Hey, hello, hello. Stream regrab. For the stream, the intent is to work on the new... that was cool. Oh, sorry, got distracted. Work on the new fighter design I've been working on. Very long story short, it should be a 4.5 to 5 kiloton fighter that, hopefully, will be handling like a 3 kiloton fighter, be it in maneuverability, in well, no, like it's going to have the armor and the firepower of like a 5 kiloton ship, but it should have like the maneuverability of the speed of a 3 kiloton ship. That at least is the intent. Quite a lot of people at Origin too. It's really nice to see everyone. Lots of people. Not many people that I can recognize at all, like not a single one. As a matter of fact. With this said, let me show you the design. I've started working on it off stream, because I had some time, and also because I'm not particularly fond of like pure bolting designs. Which, if I'm fast enough, isn't going to be the case of this stream either. So, yeah, this ship is like seriously not overthrusted, but like very, very heavily on the lots of thrust size, and it has the inertia, the anti-drift system, ADS, that I've created. That's at the back of the ship. And unlike the previous ship that was tested and failed during the moon event, and then had some fight done on the PTU, like the end of the previous stream, this one has got twice the side thrusters, way more back thrust, and a huge more amount of armor in the front. So, going to get going with the bolting. That's pretty much it for the intro. And if I look at the durability, I shouldn't have that much bolting to do. Like, I really did most of the work off stream. Still got a few plates here and there, and then it's going to be testing, combat, and actually would like to do some PvP fight on the PTU with it. So we'll see how it goes. I still need to add some plates on the maneuvering side thrusters. And yep. Oh, last note, it is the same basis, just here that is, like all of the power plant, is the same as the Apex, the 30 laser ship I have. This one has got 28 lasers, as I'm trying to tinker with that new C down cockpit layout. So the ambition is that when you fight on the moon, or just fight, period, for the matter, you can look down. We'll see how it goes. I am cautiously optimistic about this design. But there's lots and lots and lots of experimental stuff going on. So I've got no clue of how good it's going to turn out to be. Which is the whole point of testing the design. Um, mm, 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 mm. Where are you bolted from? Hello to the people that are arriving. I'll just do a quick re-intro for the new arrivals. This is a very odd ship, I suppose. It's a combat ship, as you can see, with the laser cannons. 28 lasers to be more precise, and the goal is to keep it under 5 kilotons and have it to be as maneuverable and fast as a 3 kiloton ship. Stay tuned and let's and let's see if I'm successful. Almost done. I should be test flying it really soon. You're about to see me cry if I went over 4.5 though. I'll be crying a bit later. So with my calculator, I know that if I want it to be 150 meters per second, I need to keep it at 4.5 kilotons precisely. Like, I'm not allowed more, so I'm going to have to change some of that armor, or change the armor scheme. I don't know yet. We'll see. Oops. Ah. Hello, Néric. Comment ça va? Good, 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 good. Not good. Keyboard just disconnected. Hello, no. Ship designing is all about creating your own headache and then complaining about it. I think that sums it up perfectly. My keyboard keeps disconnecting, which is mildly infuriating. Oh shit! Hello, Ricky. I suppose you're very pleased with yourself. Yeah, I guess so. How you doing? Oh, this is going to be a pain. Ah! What did you do to get so tired? Oh, you had fun. I think it was worth it. Considering the amount of pictures you showed me, good ones too. I need to put them down. I'm not pleased with what I'm doing. I'm starting to really wonder how much of a good idea it was to give you that role on my Discord to post all of the jump scares. Hello, Skip. You did that. Happy lurking. While I deal with this absolute massive headache. Ricky, I was actually wondering how difficult it would be to read and understand an FBE file. Because considering the amount of time I spend bolting on each one of these designs, on bolting alone, I wouldn't be surprised if I already hit like the 1,000 hour mark, probably even more, like just on the bolting part of the ship designing. Which means that if I had spent that much time finding ways to like write Python code, say, to do the bolting for me, I quite possibly would have already have had something capable of at least working as a prototype. I'm not satisfied with what I'm doing at all. At all. Oh, damn it, it was used. Weird. Lingon! Much appreciated. How are you doing? I'm suffering now too. I'm trying not to dry cough on the stream. Oh, hello, damage. Thank you. Did I successfully mute myself before coughing? Hello, hello. Yeah, pollen is also quite the antagonist. Okay, I've had enough. Give me a second. The keyboard just keeps... Hello. Oh, thank you, Rukia. Much appreciated, guys. I think this is the first time that, first or second time that I've had a hype train. I mean, thank you, like truly. Hey, Duggar, how you doing? Yes, that's the intent. I'm almost done with the bolting of this ship. Oh, you will be getting me in the races, so have no fear about that. I'm fully trusting you to get right back at me for that very unfortunate sniping. If it can help you, I still do feel a bit bad about it. But hey, I do trust you to get back at me for that one. For those of you that haven't seen, during the racing event, I sniped Commando Doggo, and he got headshot by one of my salvos, and as a result, was eliminated from the chase race a bit earlier than planned. No, I'm actually quite bummed because I got hit with like really bad cases of Shadow Realm. So what I'll probably do, if you want to get back at me, is that I'll attempt to be among the first ones to do the chase event next week, to give it like the maximum chance of, because I need to do 2 consecutive chase races, because I wasn't able to do it last week. That's where you'll have your opportunity. There's going to be not 1, but 2 chances. Yeah, no, the death race is first, for sure. But then I'm going to insist that I try to do all of my races as fast as possible. Just to attempt to avoid the very bad cases of Shadow Realm I had last week. For those that don't know, Shadow Realm is when the players cannot see one another at all. It usually happens when there's too many players side by side. Comes a moment where the connection between the players is no longer done efficiently. And at that point we call it the Shadow Realm, because it's kind of like you got cast into, another realm. It's mildly annoying, to say the least. I hope so. If I'll quote Pain Trout, like Pain Trout is the like one of the big QA members for Starbase. What Pain Trout said, and I completely agree with them, is that if Frozen Bytes really wants PvP and whatnot during their event, during like in the game, it's not negotiable. Like they really require better networking, because otherwise players just can't connect to one another at all. That did not work. So they do want lots of people to aggregate. I'll give you an example, just like a really simple example. It is clear that in their intention, the cap ship's max size is going to get bigger than it is currently. So you already have it's 3 by 9, 3 times 9, 27 times 2, 52, 54, sorry. It's the current cap ships, the maximum size is like 54 areas, and Laurie wants them to get even bigger. If you want them to get bigger, like much bigger, you need players that can fight on a larger scale than they currently can. So things do need to change. And additionally, it was like absolutely awesome to see Pain Trout connected at 10 PM on a Sunday to investigate the issue. I think Starbase is in good hands. was really, really nice to see him just try to get to the bottom of it. Oh, yeah. Yep. I do not think anywhere in his job requirement was it written that he needed to be online on Sundays to see what was going on. I'm really looking forward to the update, and yeah, we'll see. We will see. Actually, haven't been yet on the Starbase Discord, Starbase's Discord to see if Laurie had some words about the upcoming content. 3 weeks ago, he described that they were still working on critical issues that needed to be addressed before the update could even hit the PTU. But I haven't heard about it since. Yes, but I think the hype is going to get right back up the very moment the... Oh, did I just finish? Oh, that's cool. I really hope that it's going to be fun. I'm confident in saying that the hype is going to come right back up when the update is going to hit the PTU. Then it's going to die back down, but it's going to remain higher than the previous average values. And then with each subsequent update, it's going to like get slightly higher, and so on. Okay, I still need a little bit of plating, and then it's job done. Is this used to bolt anything? Nope. Oh, come on, stop being a pain. Why? Oh, that's why. Duggo, when I hit the PTU, I'll send you a private message so that you do get the information. And yeah, I had to do angles on this ship. I'll show you why in just a few seconds. Giving it some good old weld cubes. That is because I couldn't have those thrusters be 100 at the front of the ship, otherwise they'd be visible from the sides. And the thrust exhaust was touching the other thrusters. So it's just like a 10-degree angle, which, if I got my maths correct, is a cosinus of 10. I don't know if actually that is the correct. Anyway, my understanding is that it's got like 96% efficiency compared to like your normal thruster. With great pleasure. I'll also try to get other people of like my corporation involved. So we'll maybe even attempt like a like multiple people versus multiple people. Depends how available and interested people are, and also if I finish my design in time. Yep. There you go. What is going on here? I don't know why it's flashing. Slightly annoying. Hello, Viga. How are you doing? Nice. Are you getting into the passion? Being passionate about something is usually either a hit or a miss. Like there's no in between. Oh, I messed up. Or not. Ah. I think that in total you already took more pictures than me in a few, like 2-3 weeks than I did in 4 years. And that's precisely why I do not take that many pictures. I had the same conversation with Rukia less than like a few hours ago, where I told him I precisely do not do that to avoid having the issue. But on the other hand, you miss 100% of the opportunities you do not take. Given that, it is sometimes a good idea to just go for it. That's awkward. Oh, yep. But photography did that for me. Not bicycles, but just like getting out and being in the sun. Otherwise, I'd literally spend all of my days on the computer, very much enjoying it, but really not going outside. It also gave me a means of socializing, but not too much. Because I'd meet people, but at the same time, I'd be like, okay, pause. I need to take a few pictures. Overall, like I really, really, really enjoyed photography. In my case, I bought the camera not for photography at all, but for YouTube. Because I had a first YouTube channel way before I played Starbase. That was all about like 3D printing and whatnot. And I wanted to have the possibility of like really doing like some decent quality video. And didn't work out at all. Just too many issues with the sound. Getting the sound right was just such a pain. I had no experience. But when choosing the camera, I had the choice between two cameras. I had the choice between a very compact Sony camera, which had like no features, no interchangeable lens. It's just like it came as it is in a very compact format. And the other one, which was a little bit more expensive, like 20% more expensive, was the Canon camera that I'm currently using. And just in case, I thought, you know what? Let me spend that very little extra amount so that in the event where I do, in fact, want to do more with my camera, I can. I did not regret doing that at all. Been taking pictures like there's no tomorrow for quite some time now. This ship is going to have to be way lighter than it currently is, because by the time I'm done with the armor, it's probably going to be over the 5 kiloton threshold. So I'm going to have to remove armor and find solutions. Why are you not pleased? Oh, there you go. Okay, center of mass is way too much forward to my liking, but yeah, can't do much about it. It currently clocks in at at 4.5 kilotons. The ship is supposed to go 150. This is going to be a very fun ship if I can do the reactive armor correctly. So this ship is like a block of corrosion, especially at the front. That's Oninum, that's soon to be Corrodio. Corrodio. Angles are such a pain. You've got my best wishes. Rukia seems to be completely in love with the concept of like curvatures and Starbase, and just like, wow, he really does a good job with it. If you can do a good job, GG. This area here is probably a weakness, and so is, yeah. Oh. Right. Um.
Yo, papy.
Hey, coucou, Colt, je suis en stream, juste pour te prévenir.
Ouais, ouais, t'inquiète, je sais. Je me mets là en attendant les autres.
Ouais, ça marche.
Je dois attendre Xander, Barouf, quelqu'un que je connais pas, une ou deux personnes que je connais pas trop. Que de noms.
Ah, on va avoir des nouveaux venus?
Non, enfin peut-être, j'en sais rien, mais en tout cas c'est pour les tests du 3.7.
Ok, ok.
J'ai fini le chip, j'ai fini toutes les features que j'avais à ajouter ce matin, et enfin cet après-midi quoi, j'y ai passé pas mal de temps. Le temps de faire les YOLOL qui manquaient, des trucs comme ça. Et j'ai fait un putain de nouveau terrassier, donc là je fais déjà les pré-tests PTU public et puis après je verrai pour éventuellement faire des mises à jour du ship, vraiment les toutes dernières, et après ça part pour la publication, quoi. Il y a
Ok.
un bundle qui est prévu avec tes nav chips, tout ça. Il va y avoir, je vais mettre Magellan, Mel, Améthyste et Ciel. Je vais me créer à la hâte un Skytanker Logger spécifiquement pour cette mission. Et voilà tout, quoi. Je ferai
Bah,
un bundle avec les 2 mineurs de surface, et ouais, il a des capacités qui sont quand même assez impressionnantes.
bah,
Je
bon
suis vraiment content
courage.
du résultat. J'ai échoué 2 fois, mais la troisième est la bonne.
Bon courage. Attends juste un instant. Yeah, Viga, when people ask me the question, they get like this whole list. But in all honesty, I have yet to have many people ask me the question. I'm just not so sure enough to go out at all. And as a consequence, well, I don't have many opportunities to answer the question. Hello. How am I supposed to pronounce that? Romanche? The Surfacer is very much still a relevant ship. Just as a heads up, I'm not the one who designed it. My corporation did Roman. Okay, so okay, I did get it correctly. The Surfacer still very much is a relevant ship. The key, though, is everyone using it is preparing for the coming update. But yeah, it's still very much up to date, working very well and on a semi-regular basis. It's still getting sold. Still very much a ship that I recommend. Colt is also, that's with me in the chat, that's who you just heard, is also designing his own ships that pretty much have the same role as the Surfacer, just a very different approach.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Viga the E1. But today, it's the E3 that I've made. And I broke the rules. 1,200 crate and a bit more.
1200 crates?
And, yep, 1200 crate. And he got the same, the exact same mission of the Surfacer.
So I don't know how much Colt sells his own blueprints, but the Surfacer is sold by the corporation at 20 million credits. And usually what people will then do with the blueprint is that they have three, if the computer can handle it, run at the same time. So it's really nice with the Surfacer and those kinds of ships is that they completely AFK. Just make sure to not disclose your location. We've had quite a few clients lose this Surfacer to pirate attacks, especially over the 2 past weeks. And make sure that they remain in a safe zone, pretty much for the same reason. And check on your ships from time to time to ensure that they don't leave the safe zone, which they will do if you give them enough time, because they just mine in a straight line. Tu le vends combien ton BP, Colt?
15 million.
Okay, Colt's blueprint is a little bit cheaper.
If you have the E1, it's 10 million. And I will make a bundle with the E1, the E3, and 4 navigation ship. 1 for Ciel, 1 for Kypselis or Mel, I don't really know. 1 for Magellan and 1 for Amethyst.
Vega, I've never used a Surfacer myself because I spent my time in the ship designer. The only moment I'm out and about to mine stuff is usually because I'm testing a mining ship, and I want to ensure that what I'm selling is up to spec. But apart from that, I just don't leave the ship design and the PTO. For buying the blueprint, you head on the Discord, and Baruch is the person to contact. And he also sells, like Colt does too, he also sells chips to allow you to navigate to an area of your choice. There you go. Yeah, I never stopped playing the game at all, so the hours just went up and up and up and up and up and up, slowly but surely. Of those almost 3,600 hours, at least 3,000 are in the ship designer. Plus or less 100.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Commander.
Nous, à pied, on va switcher parce qu'on va beaucoup parler.
Ça marche. À toutes.
See you next time, chat.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Just to warn you, Duggar, I'm not going to be ready for at least 30 minutes on a low estimate.
That's alright, I'm just about to fight someone anyway. There's some people on the PTU.
There's a lot of people on the PTU. The only problem is that there's also quite a few people that don't abide by PTU etiquette at all.
True, true.
And that is mildly annoying. Yes, since day 2. I hopped onto the second day of the open beta, and the only moment I have stopped playing is when I was so sick I couldn't use the computer, or when I was on the holidays and just my computer was not powerful enough for Starbase at all, because the laptop I have is just not super powerful. Those are the only moments I did not play Starbase. I usually play a minimum of once a week for an average of 6-7 hours, something like that. I'm a complete ship designer addict. No questions asked. Back.
Hello.
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 Hello, Ace Crystal.
Hey.
Ace, just a heads up, I'm currently streaming, so you'll hear me speak a lot to my viewers.
Ah, okay, I see.
When I built my first big ship, 200 hours. Yeah, building ships is a huge commitment in Starbase. The average build will usually demand anywhere in between 30 to 50 hours. And if you want a ship that really goes outside of all of the components that you already did, or anything that has some kind of very vaguely exotic shape, then the number double, triples, and even quadruples.
Okay, so I took quite a bit of damage, but I'll just fight you anyway.
Oh. You can repair if you want.
Oh, that's good. We're just testing. We're just testing anyway, so.
Oh, I see a ship flying there. I think that's you.
That's me.
I get the feeling, there you go.
Oh, that's a lot of hit. I can't even see.
Yes, so I just muted and deafened myself so they can chat a little bit without so that we don't speak over one another. Yeah, it really does a lot. I've got a crap ton of designs. Some of them have sold way more than others. My best blueprint, I think, was my free blueprint, one of my many free blueprints, the Echo Grabber. Because I made a YouTube video about it, showcasing that you could, just as the Capship update came out, showcasing that you could, in fact, make very easily and low effort up to 1 million credits for 10 minutes of work. And the ship got downloaded a lot. I don't have exact numbers because like there's no roles or whatnot. But I've seen quite a few fly with names I just didn't recognize at all, and it's a nice feeling. It looks damn cool, so yeah, I'm not surprised. OTU? I'm not sure I know that acronym. You can just see how confused the game gets with anything that's just vaguely rotated. Oh, okay. Did you play in the closed alpha? Nice. When you say did you see it come out, you meant like you had it in one of the public hangars? Devices up. SSS. So this is an old ship. Suppose I can find it with plow. The Titan plow? Or just Roid plow? Oh, is your ship maybe no longer on display? Because when the heat update hit, same as like the cap ship and heat update was 2 in 1 if I recall. Any ship that it's not on display. Any ship that you had to log into the website and check yes it's heat update compatible. Otherwise they hide it. So just to make sure that I understood correctly, that is not your ship. You designed something else. I do remember seeing a few, but long time ago. I suppose it could be quite fun to use in the safe zone. No, I haven't massacred my durability just yet, which is nice. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Um... Oh, stop being a pain. Why? Oh. The Kraken, I do know it. Is that the one with all of the lasers? Lasers mounted on robotic arms. Yeah. Nice looking ship. Sadly, the game did not like it at all. Oh, the Frozen Light develop. Oh, gee, okay. That I was not aware. Did they say anything more, or just please stop selling it? Because now I'm super intrigued. Okay. Fair. The game has improved. Wait, was your ship? Was the Kraken compatible with the heat update or not? For me, it's the bolting, Vega. I really, really, really do not like the bolting. I'm really hoping that they optimize the game a little bit. Because even though your design was maybe a little bit on the crazy side, it's not the craziest build I have seen. And I would absolutely love to see more ships like that flying around. No, Vigo, but you need a whole lot of patience, which it does tend to run very, very thin when you have to do too much of it consecutively. Just the turret lasers. Does it have anything more than the turret lasers? Oh, wait, how does that work then? What are you bolted to? I don't understand. What is this bolted to? Oh, very slightly in the... Oh, okay. You DM'd me a message, Roman, accept. That looks like a mix between a quite a few different designs I've seen, like the circular lasers, like such as like the Roomba and whatnot. Oh, so that is the Kraken, just like with a different different head. Okay. I'm going to lose patience. Whee! Oh, you are so frustrating. Why did it work on the other sides, but this one is just like, nah. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, he just gave me his FB file because his blueprints are free. That is what I'm reacting to. Thank you. I need to add beams to prevent the Endo from slipping down here whenever he wants to leave his seat. No structural purpose behind these beams. Who's streaming? That's like so weirdly specific and not specific at the same time. Is that the name of a streamer? Or are you going to look at a stream specifically because it's 3K? Ladies, I am so confused. Have a good one, Skipper. Enjoy whatever you want to watch. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy watching the stream. But you could have phrased it like that. All in answers are Brian Vega. I'm going to have to put it this side, which I'm not so pleased about. So levers are going to be on that plate. Let's say 96 plate, basic plates, 96 one. Why? What did you do? Materials, metal, and that's going to be onium. That is enough light. Thank you very much. Shit happens, I suppose. I'm not going to be able to have duplicates of my levers. Or maybe I can. No, I can. I can. Okay. Levers. It is a mystery plant I'm allergic to, and I still don't know which one. I just know it pollinates at roughly the same time as all of the others. Apart from that, I'm none the wiser. Come on! Thank you. Direction, I won't have to spend 2k hours working. Oh, is that why you started doing it? Well, fear not, we've got a map incoming whenever the devs feel like implementing it in the game, that is. Ooh, you're being painful. Oh, there you go. Yay, way too annoying to do. Yeah, pure lazy people wouldn't have done that at all. You just happen to have the right combination of lazy and wanting to do things the easy way. They also make for very good computer programmers, the people that have that combo. You know about how much the surfacer costs to make? It is not a cheap ship. I think I've got the chat on my Discord. Echo for... Nope. Purple Bros ships, surfacer. There you go. So it's not a... No, that's the... Is that the mini? No, that's the mini surfacer, not the surfacer. No, but you should be able to ask Baruch, no problem. Just send him a private message, or you can ask Colt. Colt should be able to answer you, no problem. Hide the plates. show the plates. I've got a lot of stuff that can go bang very easily, given the opportunity to do so. Um, There you go. There is a very thin line between a solution to a problem and a solution looking for a problem. Not the same thing at all. Can I fit anything down there? Let me see. Because if I could, it... Yes. Perfect. Because that also means I can fit the yellow. Center of mass and thrust. Does everything need to be up, down? Oh no. Ooh. Oh wow. Oh, that is almost a dead center. Okay, won't really make a difference then. I need you to go there. Ship is going to have quite a few unusual systems. So all of that stuff you see me put is very much used. And keyboard unplugged again. What is going on? Hey, can you please stop? Thank you very much. I am completely paranoid about stuff going through where it shouldn't. But the problem is then it's just more armor, and comes a moment where I do in fact need to commit to whatever I'm doing. If I could, my ships would have like 10 layers of 432 Oninom all around and I'd call it a day, but that is very much not a possibility. What? What is going on? You annoying. So, I know for a fact that there is going to be too much armor on the ship. I'm going to be doing multiple battles, and then I'm going to decide where the armor is required and where it is completely optional. Can I fit a beam here? No. No, I cannot. Then what I'm going to do is... So 192 is too long. Perfect. Small weld beam. Okay, now, cables. Okay. Now, you are going to be listening to 3 and 4, and these are all no. I'm on caps lock, am I? Yes. Underscore. If the inertia dampener does not work as intended, I'll probably be using this space for a reconstruction mission, and then have the ship be able to do squant transports or something along those lines. You are going to be number 3, and you are going to be number 4. I now need an automated naming. Okay, so you and you are 22. Underscore, 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 oops. Underscore. do not want durability, I want only machinery. Underscore. Perfect, same thing here. Next, height it's again flight controller 2 and 3. 3 is going to be taking completely disabled for now, not going to be in use. You have no roll, no up down, and no left right. Forward, backwards, pitch and roll, yes. You are going to do no forward, no backward, but pitch, yaw, and roll. He's going to be doing pitch, yaw, and roll. Perfect. What looks bland? Are you talking about your own design or mine? I'm confused. Bullet catcher armor, your own design. Well, I don't know what it looks like, so I can't, I can't tell. It is 4.6 kilotons right now. You sent the image. I don't know what I'm supposed to look at. It's not yet a finished product, so I mean, it's only going to be less bland the moment. Oh, hello, Sandman, how are you doing? It's only going to be less bland when you start really putting stuff on it. Now on to the speedometer. I don't know what gribbling is. Doing good. I'm about to discover in a few minutes if I'm going to lose my mind or not, because I've been working on this design for quite some time, and I'm literally about to do the first tests with it. So I'm going to be discovering, along with everyone, if the design is successful or not. Yeah, no, like the durability is good. I'm now started my favorite part of the design, which is like the cabling and oh, I don't think my weapons are cabled. To see if everything is cabled as intended. Nope. And if every component works well, oh no, the back thrusters are not connected. Oh no, they are. I'll connect them here too, just in case. So I'm literally about to find out how everything works together. If it does work or just adamantly refuses to work. So I am expecting issues, I just don't know yet how many issues I'm about to get. Hey, thank you for the new follow. Do you know why I get an error? When I'm trying to make the ship you made a video about, it says unknown 40 with ice. That's like a weird error. What ship exactly? Because you've got a problem in your inventory with at least 1 or 2 stacks of ice. That's my understanding of the issue. Sometimes, just sometimes, the game can be really annoying with what you have in your inventory. So if you don't have a lot of ice, one thing you can try, give it a go. One thing that you can try is to take all of your existing ice and put it in a ship, like the cargo crates of an existing ship, and then buy just what you need from the market. The error should, if I'm correct about it, should no longer be there. But if also my understanding of your error is correct, that's not an error that you're only going to be getting with my ship, but with any ship asking for the same or more of the amount of ice. That's my guesstimate about what is going on there. Okay, looks good. I think I can maybe, just maybe, give this a first roll, which, as we all know, is not going to go well. And if it does go well, it's because I haven't found out what is not going well. Well, that was fast. Let me get in. Thank you. Okay. Woo! That's some crazy pitch and I heard something bang. Astrom, give it a try and then tell me if it works or not. What is not... Oh, there you go. Perfect. There you go. So you will see that you can get another error. It's error 13. It's my first time seeing error 14, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I've had it, so I'm a bit unsure about myself on that one. But the error that's not explicit at all, like absolutely not, is about the game being unhappy with what it has in your inventory. Another way you can get that error is when you start to do some salvaging. Let's say you find a weapon, a nice looking gun, you fix it, and then you put it in your inventory. You've got a small chance of the item being corrupted, and it can trigger that error. What's error 21? Ooh, acceleration is pleasant. Turn is correct. Roll's really good. Pitch is insane. Why is your not better than that? That makes no sense at all. I need to add the cruise buttons. Yeah, the problem with the errors is that they tell you tiddly squat about what exactly is the problem. That's what I'm about to do. The problem right now is I can't leave my seat. I don't even have the eject system. So if I try to leave, no place to leave the seat. And although I added that beam inside, I'm fairly certain that if I try... Actually, it needs to be reinforced. I'm fairly certain that if I tried to leave the seat anyway, I'd end up in the middle of the ship. Oh yeah, I already know that there's issues with which I'm not going to be pleased about the ship. But it would require a complete redo if I wanted to address them. Oh, I've got space. Ooh. I can look backwards. This is amazing. But that's what I'm expecting of the yaw. In fact, the yaw is supposed to be even better. So I need to tinker with my centering speed. Oh, no, wait. I've got a better idea. I should... There you go. I still have it. That is a pre-configured chair that allows me to see what the heck is going on with my ship. It is very handy to have. And this is a chair that allows me to see what is not going when it works. Oh, there you go. Oh. Ah, I don't know. That's maybe my issue. Not what I expected. It is. It's already a module. A not very well working module, but it is a module. I have to resave it as a module. Anyway, hello. There you go. That is not what I was expecting to see at all. What is going on? Hello, O8. Yeah, so the split MFC is very intentional. But I'm now wondering if I could in fact do without. So the intention behind the split MFC is it allows the ship to optimize the use of the thrusters. I do not want the pure maneuvering thrusters to be used you don't actually give me a second before I spout any nonsense. Let me also detach this and save everything again as a test, and that's going to be debug chair. Chair do save module. Yes, that's what I want to check. Let me not bother. Oh wow! Okay, now that's some yaw. But now the roll is no longer functioning. I no longer have a roll. Forward is way better. Wow, this is impressive. So the ship should not be going 150. It should stabilize right now at 148 meters per second-ish. Yeah, you need a maneuvering, a sensitivity manager for this, so that this is impressive. But no roll. No reverse, but that is to be expected. Why do I have no roll? Which one is roll? Is that roll? Because the main flight, I disabled it in the main flight computer. That is why. So yeah, I need to completely remove the other two. They are not, they're no longer welcome. The problem with doing things out of habit is that you forget to question the habit, and then you end up with suboptimal designs because they follow a set of guidelines that don't always apply to what you're trying to use them on. You are number, there you go, up, up, up. That is why it didn't want to work. You get out. Yeah. Now it should work. Give me just 1 second. I've got a client for the surfacer. Whoops. Surface chapter and this is probably, it's not quite my most maneuverable fighter, but it is high on the list, very high on the list. And the other contenders are very heavy ships. This is insane. Ouais, c'est fait. Barouf, je pense que tu as eu un petit délai sur le stream. Ou c'est moi qui ai eu un délai? Possible. Tac, tac, tac. Oh, that's interesting, Vicky. Uh-huh.
Just moves the ship too quickly.
Hello
Yeah.
again. Hello again. Doggo,
Hello.
ship is ready soon. The ship is so sensitive on the maneuverability, I'm going to have to tune it down.
Oh, Dogo,
Yeah,
by the way,
There's
the-
tons of people out. Yep.
underneath these plates are the same armor blocks. So I got, if you look at the sides here, you can see that I got these decorative blocks running alongside the whole core of the ship.
Oh yeah, I actually saw this on a different stream. I think it was one
Yeah.
of EOSCon streams. Yeah,
And
that's
this
smart.
one doesn't have them all on them. I stripe them so that if I get angled shots, you will eventually go through an aluminum block, but the rest is Baltium.
Yeah, I mean,
It's just
I've never
to
really
save
used
a little bit of weight.
Baltium.
Baltium or Prestonium? I don't.
Like, I only use Onenum for those blocks because I found that it increases
Prestonium a lot.
I found that Onenum increases their block angle by such a huge margin
Yes,
for the blocks.
yes. Yeah, Onenum is the best stick to use on it. It's only like around 70 to 90 degrees. It's still going through.
Cool shit though.
Can you share your
I kind of
screen,
wanted
Ace
to
Crystal?
do those. I kind of wanted to get those blocks on the outside, but since they have such a strange spacing and stuff, and I did want to kind of like hide for the tournament that we were using these blocks for armor, I decided to put them under the plating instead of on the top of it. But the most optimal armor would be to put them on the outside and not on the inside. Like you're doing on the on your big one.
Yeah. Like I usually use them to save the flat plates till last.
Or did you see the screen thing we have on this?
Screen
Oh,
share,
yeah.
please, guys, because you've got all of my curiosity, but I can't see anything.
Oh, it's Aztec's holographic ship from his tournament fighter.
Then I'm even more curious.
Oh, you've seen it before.
Yeah. Yeah, so this ship needs. I'm planning to give this ship a little bit more love to at least get it get some of the biggest problem fixed on it, because I think it will be a pretty cool ship, and it's also pretty cheap-ish because it for the capability that it has, since it's only 2 real cannons, but it can disable pretty big ships because it can sustain damage from the opponent without directly dying. and you have rail cannons to really get the big guys down. But you can also fight smaller guys with your light lasers.
Yeah.
So comparing wise, this thing is cheaper than the 2K tournament ship in which we had 4 rail cannons. And
then no, it's probably not a ship that I saw.
Sorry?
Then it's not a ship that I saw.
This is a ship that you saw on the last EOSCon.
Oh, you are streaming your
It's
screen.
not Xadron.
Oh yes, I did see it.
Yes.
That I do recognize. How many hours did you put in it already?
In this one, not that much. I think around, 150 hours maybe.
I found the target. I see a propellant tank.
Yeah, but that one is fully spaced out, so that doesn't damage
Okay.
anything.
That is your that's the so-called
But
trap.
one of the fights that you had against me, I was not able to continue fighting because you took down all 3 of them. So the ship was still functional. It was just that you took care of all 3 of the gas propellant tanks, and they all 3 have spaced non-critical things around them. So if you take out the 2 of them, I can still continue fighting on the 3rd.
Interesting. I usually stuff everything in one small area.
Hmm.
And I'm just
I usually do that too. With the X-Level, we have that, but for this ship, I cannot do that because I cannot get a medium tank. I try to fit in a medium or even a large tank, but it just is so big, and I want this ship to be as flat as I can. So all the core crucial parts are inside this little thickness of an engine.
Look, they're just replacing armor with redundancy.
Yes.
So Happy, when's your ship ready?
Hopefully really soon, because now I'm literally working on the cockpit. I just need to add to give it a little bit of railing in the front, but I'll purposely not give it that much. But the ship spins on itself like it's only 1 kiloton. It's amazing.
Ah yes, the holographic display, it's quite fun. That's so cool.
You can do another fight, Dogo, if you like.
Yeah, I'm just buying a new cruiser.
I'll use this opportunity to
Is-
know what
is
I'm
that-
going to be up against.
Is the cruiser like the big one?
No, the 16K.
16K.
The medium one.
That is still huge, man.
We're going to have a lag battle if I fight with my big boys.
Yeah, does it still count as winning if the opponent's PC crashes?
By the way, my PC crashed earlier, Happy.
Yeah.
The thing is, I know
Yes.
it's not really a secret, but I know how to inflict a 30-second non-negotiable freeze on anyone that loads two of my very particular ships of mine. I had the first one was at the EOSCon. It's my Explorer because it's got 350 big propellant tanks, and the game just freezes to compute all of the propellant. No idea why.
Yeah, the advantage of having a big ship is that the game can only load your own ship. So I won't be loading your ship.
No, you would, but I'm taking a huge risk by doing so, because if you load it, you shoot me once, it's a huge explosion.
So it is technically armor. It's technically a shield device then. By virtue of it, the ship doesn't load.
Or you could just make a ship with 800 rangefinders. Turn them on as soon as you're loaded for the opponent.
Oh, does that cause gigalag too?
Yep. Drops the frames right down.
Good to know.
Okay, I'll just go out and shoot whoever, I suppose.
Think.
Oh, I shot him out of the pilot seat? No. Oh, I disabled some of his engines, I guess.
Oh, you're fighting?
Yeah, I'm fighting a black and yellow guy.
There's so many people that don't do PTU etiquette.
With 4 rails, I think it was. Killed him.
And
Rosa. Oh, that is the New Horizon for Railgun thing.
is it any good?
He just blew it up to smithereens.
It seem interesting. I'm curious if they have what batteries they have inside, because they use solar batteries on the backside where you also place your maneuvering thrusters and heat sinks.
I mean, yes,
on
these
Mothership.
solar power things as batteries, they work just as well, and they don't blow up.
Yes, I know, but that's why I was interested in. We were discussing the towing ship from Zombie to also add solar batteries instead of real batteries to make it a little bit more tanky, and it doesn't have to be a fighter anyway, and it's gonna be having a lot of generators, so we don't need batteries. For fighters, that's a different case. You want batteries for more weaponry, but then I was curious if how many solar batteries they had, because they only give, I think it was 1/3 of a normal battery, wasn't it?
Yeah, about that.
You mean they only have 1/3 of the power density?
Yes.
Yeah, they only give you
Actually, it's worse than
500,
that.
where a full battery gives you 1,500 or 2,000.
No, it's
full battery is
10,000. It's 10,000.
10,000.
And the solar ones are also heavier and larger.
Yeah, they're heavier, larger, and only. I thought it was 1/3 or 1/5 or something.
Honestly, it's a really good compromise solution.
You had a nice Rogan shot on my window.
I'll say, do you need me to find a good glazer for you?
A what?
Someone who replaces windows.
Yeah, please. Yes, please.
You'll just okay, but okay. So I find the glacier. You find the guy to send the build to.
Looks like
That
your
would be me
Endor
then.
had a very breezy experience in his cockpit.
Yeah, I
Oh yeah,
think.
no, it's brilliant.
I think this ship is really strong against Rogan only ships, as long as I can keep my maneuvering happening. Because every Rogan shot he hit me, I'm only losing like a few plates. The only scary one was on the window. Because I think it broke the inner window too, the biggest window in the game.
Right
Yeah, I
now,
think
I've got a ship that will do the exact opposite.
Yeah.
That really won't give a damn about laser gunships, but is not going to enjoy that is not going to enjoy any railgun-based ship. Wait. So strong against lasers, weak against railguns.
Oh, okay, I get you.
So I was so distracted when saying it, I think I said nonsense.
No, you actually said the right way around, I believe.
Oh, thank you.
Logo, this was against one of your. This was against your heavy cruiser ship. The damage
I'm out
that you did
fighting at the
with it.
moment.
Oh, okay. I think the damage that you did on it was insane.
Oh god. Oh good heavens.
It's so
That-
much. Oh
you know,
no!
that-
It's no. This is not the Doggo fight. This is the guy. This was against Shimosh that went 2 against 1 on me. While I didn't even know they were waiting for me to exit the safe zone. They were behind me in the safe zone, and were waiting till I flew out, and then they directly flew behind me and started getting me
I
from
think that's
the back.
On
Okay.
the PTU, eh?
Yeah, on the PTU, yeah. I kind of found it unfair because I wanted to fight Doggo.
Oh, I mean, you know, you have to just parry unfair strategies with even more unfair technologies.
Mm-hmm.
Parry unfair strategy with unfair tech. Oh, yes.
Oh, come on.
Man, these small fighters are so tough. I literally have to empty 2 ammo crates
Against 2?
against any one of these like small fighters from an HR, I think.
Is that the 4 railgun ship from them?
Oh yeah, I think it was. But it was a laser one as well, just a normal laser one. That was super tough.
Of course it doesn't fit, Ding Dong. Damn it!
What's happening, Vega?
Generators. Wait, what? I did.
Are you fighting too?
No. I'm in the SCC on 5. But I can get the unfair ship out if you want.
Oh, it's the Doggo ship.
Okay, those generators aren't symmetrical. This is gonna be annoying for someone at least. But sure as hell not me. Oh, maybe.
Oh, did he die? No, he's still shooting. Is that your heavy one, or is that the medium
16k.
one? 16k
So
medium.
my mid one.
Oh, that was Bentley. Okay. Yeah, that little green ship is really hard to hit. I always have trouble against him also.
I can give you a ship that's harder to hit.
So you'll get different ores at different. You'll get different prices at different areas in the game. So it is not global at all. So all of the stations, the round stations, the 30 stations that make up Origin 1 to 30, share the exact same market. Doesn't matter where you go. But if you go to Arma, if you go to Marca, they have their own markets with their own prices. But as a general rule of thumb, you should be getting the cheapest prices at Origin. Except for the resources that you can get in an immediate vicinity of the stations in question. So Arma's probably going to have cheaper Surtrite ice, and any resource you can find directly around it. Maybe Arcanium and Imbrium, but and Lucium, but don't quote me on that one. Up. Oh, that's lower than it usually is-ish. Normally you can expect to pay a little bit more. But do keep in mind that the prices fluctuate like absolute crazy. It is not rare for prices to be high one day and low the next one. And that is very simply due to the fact that the market is like really, really small. So it's super easy to max it out. Then you actually are not going to be concerned with the price. Just make sure you can buy at least 3. Because unless you have got a second account, you're not going to be able to host more than 3 before you start running into problems. Surface mining as a rule of thumb is quite intense on your computer. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would work. Just try to get the minimum to get them out, and then the surfacers will pay for. They'll pay for themselves, no problem. Starting to get a little bit restless because the testing of the ship is almost ready. I'm about to learn if it's going to work as intended or absolutely not at all. That was a weird sound.
Hope
Yep.
didn't crash into Ace.
If I crack it in a shredder, like in my storage, is that why I can get stuff back? Throw them. You can like if you want to lower the
Oh, my
crafting.
game's crashing again. One of my turrets must have got damaged.
If you want to lower the crafting price of the sofa, so like you can disassemble all the your other ships, if that's your question. I'm not certain I understand. Why not fitting? So annoying. Yeah, Fate is completely correct on the like you will not be getting much. However, what you can do is get all of those lasers off. Lasers, propellant, if it's fill, only if it's fill. Otherwise, it won't work at all. Like it needs to be exactly 100% fill. So propellant. I think that's pretty much it. Crates are not worth at the trouble at all. Like I really would not bother with the crates. But anything that really is pricey in resources, so if you've got like big generators around or whatnot, then yeah, it's a good idea to do so. I'll be testing the inertia dampener later on this ship. You know, actually, no. No. I'm going to... I'm going to do the full implementation. I have 2 more slots here. Trying to work as fast as I can so there can be as much testing as possible on the ship. But it must be as like almost finished as possible for the testing to make sense. Why is it not bolting? I don't understand what is going on. Small world block. This is the ADS. Full power. And this is the last one, cruise. That is by default off. Full power, I want him on. Why? Now I've got livers. Sensitivity measures, mark 2 livers. Is durability still good? No, it is not. Why? What is giving me the durability? This? 9. No. 10. 1. Oh, okay. Perfect. So this is 0 value. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I really need to fix that damn notification system that's not working, frankly. But yeah, thanks a lot. Okay. He is being all weird machinery. If I did my job correctly, I should still be able to sit. You should be able to see one. We've got an update coming soon. It's coming in like the very famous soon. But if you go onto the official Starbase YouTube channel, they did a big announcement. We've got a big update coming up. If I do that, yeah, it's working. Testing effect. But yeah, we've got a big update coming up. It's going to remain in the PTU for now for quite some time, I suppose. But we should hopefully be able to see for ourselves like the extra content in not so long, hopefully. Perfect. Yes. Yeah, I'm really excited about it too. Stored battery power is in fact what I need to add. That's a very important one. Stored battery power max value 1000. Stored battery. Power. Oops. Max value. There's also occasionally some other streamers that play on the game. They aren't as one-tracked mind as I am about Starbase. Like, all I stream is Starbase and only Starbase, but there's other streamers doing more content too. I've been raided by one the past week, but I'm more of a streamer than I am of a viewer. Actually, didn't tell you. Inevitable Demise. That's who raided me the past week. So faction stuff is coming. That's for sure. UI, a little bit. Company UI, I don't know though. It interests you because that's what makes a game more than a game, if I had to guess. Because that's the threshold that means that the you start to have content that's that takes care of itself. How do I phrase it? Sorry, I'm super distracted at the same time because I'm trying to speed my design as much as possible in an attempt to get the to be able to fight with the others that you see on the top right part of the screen. And they won't be there forever, but as a consequence, I am mega distracted. Sorry about that. RL1. PT1. PT1. 100, 0.1. One 100. I'm just going from here. You've got no this. You spot on. It's literally that. I just want to shoot stuff. I can see Commander Doggo and the others having fun, and I just really want to partake in all of the blasting. It's also giving me like this extra incentive to just get going with the design, which isn't bad. But yeah, the FOMO's real. And I still do not have any reactive armor on the nose of the ship. And although I'm confident it is going to be super tanky, if the weapons aren't well protected, it's just going to be a waste of time. The ADS should be operational. Sensitivity is going to be here. 5080. Let me go with 5082. 5080. You know what? No. Yeah. More like 15. 1750. I'm also really hoping that I haven't overlooked anything critical, because if I did, I'm going to be spending a whole lot more time than I want to in the ship designer. Full power is on. Does cruise work? Yep, perfect. Ooh, that power drain is no joke. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Ooh. I'm liking what I'm seeing. $146 meters per second once it's stabilized, looks like. Heat is good. Oh, I don't have any of my laser designators. That's going to be important. I would like low sensitivity, please. Low is very low. What high? Looks like I want some raw. Yeah, I'll keep raw that way. I did 15. Let me do. Let's go to double 60. Go on custom. I'd even go. Let's go 70. Damn it, I don't have enough heat sinks. I've got more than enough radiators. Heat sinks are going to be a huge problem. I'm going to be so upset if they done with their ship testing.
The force thrusters were just staying on.
Go! I'm almost done!
Like, they broke it so much that I couldn't control force thrust, but I still could control the maneuvering thrust. How does that even happen?
Did I miss, did Ace Crystal, is he done for the day?
Like, yes. Like,
He's gone to his own Discord or something.
Icarus project.
Damn it. I'm getting FOMO!
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you have to break a ship that it does this. Like, I accidentally rammed him. Not during battle, it's just a, hey, check this out. And then I didn't realize that forward thrust was broken. And the ship had no brakes, so I couldn't stop. Yeah, I don't know what I did.
Very weird.
Dogo, did you build anything new since last time we had a fight together?
Yeah, just the cruiser, which I think you saw already. But I haven't fought you with it yet.
I'm looking forward to.
Oh yeah, I
so-
haven't fought you. I haven't fought you with my small new laser tank. It's like 1.65k.
Okay, we are not going to be fighting with the ship I'm designing against something that light.
Yeah, maybe the cruiser is a better match. Even
This
though the
would-
cruiser is 16k.
Because we're going to be like, yep, it's indeed got the armor of a light ship. I still need to add my aiming system. And once I'm done with aiming and the very, very, very basics of the railing armor, I should be good to go.
Yeah, I kind of realized my cruiser has a tendency to slow everyone's frame rate to like 5 if it loses just one turret.
That's one way of giving yourself an advantage in combat.
Well, it's not really an advantage because I also lose control. It's like the ship is in perfect condition, but if one turret breaks, it turns the whole ship into jank. And it's like it can't move properly and stuff.
I mean, look, what's the point of flying a ship when you... I still flip. I mean, what's the point of being in a ship when you have literally no control over it?
I was just floating, getting hit from all sides for like 5 minutes and survived.
Right? Like, I still... But ship. And the ship kidnapped me. It's like, oh yeah, we'll just park it there in the SSC, it'll just have the thrusters on full, who cares? And then it broke through the walls and kidnapped me. Can you imagine?
The audacity.
Yes. And then it crashed, and then I was stunned, and I just had to watch as the ship crashed itself into the rover beam structure. But it gets better than that, because it kept going into EOS.
Yeah,
Now-
that's broken.
My calculator needs to be recalculated. Because I think it's being over pessimistic with either it's being pessimistic with over pessimistic with like the weapon energy consumption, or it's not being optimistic enough about the generator electricity output. There's something going on where the values are not aligning the way they should be.
Yeah, I think I had a small problem with it, my last ship. But then we talked about that already. I'm not sure. What was that again?
That was the speed. I updated it.
Oh no, there was a power thing as well.
So heat, I'm aware. Power in what sense? Like not enough power, too much power?
It didn't have enough power, and then we discovered that it was probably because I had a lot of thrusters using that extra power.
Oh yes, so that's that would be my design isn't the design of the website isn't
It's not implementing thrusters.
no, as in like writing down the maneuver thrusters is super important for the ship. Like you need to tell like, hey, I'm using those maneuver thrusters. Oh, sorry, I'm those maneuvering thrusters.
It's all kinds of thrusters. Like they all use a lot of power. I didn't have any plasmas on it.
Yeah, but any ship that uses just so any thruster that uses just like one value of thrust is using 40% of its total thrust.
In power.
Yes, sorry, power and propellant, both. So it has a huge effect on the usability of your ship.
Yeah, it would be really handy if that was included on your website calculation, because I have to manually write that down and take it away and stuff.
It is, but it's not. It doesn't remind you that it's important. It just.
Oh no, because like for me, the calculator very clearly said that you have plenty of power for these 24 lasers, and then I took it out, didn't have enough power, and I think that was because of the thrusters, and I had to add it all up manually.
But how am I supposed to guess what thrusters you have? I'm confused.
Like your calculator doesn't automatically calculate the thruster's electricity usage. I don't think it does anyway.
No, it very much does. I spent so much
Yeah.
time doing it, I guarantee you it
But like
does.
it doesn't add that calculation to the shooting drain battery calculation.
Oh,
Like,
no, yeah,
yeah.
okay, yes. Now, that is that's something I'm aware and I want to correct soon, but hopefully not the frozen byte kind of soon. Like, I want sooner than that. But yeah, I'm aware that there isn't like combat calculations where you compute both the fact that your ship is moving and the fact that it is shooting. That I don't have
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah, okay.
And that is something that I do indeed want to address. I just didn't have time to do so yet.
So I got blindsided and then I had to add this weird, awkward extra generator room on the ship.
Yeah, I get you. Not.
It's really good calculator though, aside from that, like.
It's also got a few other quirks that I want to address. Not that it's completely its fault, is that I realized, for example, which probably in your case made the problem considerably worse, I discovered that just like the weapons previously, the thrusters probably also do not have the correct values.
Okay.
And by quite the margin. We're talking like asking for 20-30% more power to be used as intended.
Oh.
Which means that it took your existing problem and then just made it worse. So having done a few tests, it seems that it either was a changelog that went completely unnoticed, or it was a shadow update. As in like part of a bigger update just never really announced. But having tested just the maneuver thrusters, the in-game and Wikipedia values are completely incorrect. So for maneuver thrusters, the website has got the updated values. For the rest, it doesn't quite yet.
Sorry, I got ambushed by 3 people. Ah!
Tell me when the ambush is done.
Is it 4 or 3? It's hard to tell.
It's too much.
You can hit all sides.
There are very few big beams in this ship. Like there's one here, one there, and that's pretty much it. Oh, hello, Puppet.
Okay, left thrust is gone.
My cat is doing an inspection of my ship.
Come on! Don't die on me. Okay, I think my thrusters are gone.
Are they required?
Yeah. I'm just limping very slowly. But I think I've taken at least one down.
Well, that's a decent score considering you were fighting against odds that were not in your favor.
I think it's 4. Might be 3, not sure. Ah! Yeah, my glass, someone rammed my glass and I lost the glass and then someone boarded the ship and shot me in the face.
That's quite the ordeal. Wait, so that means your ship had been made slow enough to make it boardable?
Yeah, I was getting hit by rail cannons from like 4 people for like 5 minutes or something. It was crazy.
With your 18 kiloton ship?
No, just the 31 tortoise. I think the cruiser would have been gone by then.
Rexis, I'm experimenting. Not all, not all experiments are good. I don't know which one, if good or bad, this one is going to be.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm not ready yet. I've got FOMO.
Come on.
You're stressing me out.
That's good. Take your time. There's loads of people here to fight anyway.
Thanks, Fate. I noticed that there are plenty of people having fun without me. It's like it's not like I've got my bad case of FOMO right now or anything. Thanks. Ay, ay, ay. P2 really soon, Praxis will be fighting with Doggo and other players. Ooh, yep, there are quite a few peeps. Pity you. I mean, as usual, Praxis, you know the drill.
Damn, there's autoguns. Ah, Endo killed.
Well, GG to you. This is the fastest railing I ever did on a ship.
I have so many ships that need repairing.
Well, good luck. I wouldn't recommend fixing all of them though, because you do end up with the problem where the ships then have ghost what's it called? The ghost LOD.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The ghost LOD, like so it keeps it more like it's maybe ghost is not the most appropriate name. It keeps its broken LOD. So if the ship for whatever reason didn't load for you correctly, what ends up happening is that your endo is flying around in a very broken LOD ship.
Hmm.
Just be aware of that. I'm almost done. Almost. I'm so close. The FOMO is unbearable. Railing is almost done. Decorative plates, all of them, please. Not those ones. Ooh, yeah, good. Hold. Um, da, da, da. Okay. Doggo, I'm ready.
Almost done.
Sorry?
Almost done. Still fighting.
Take your time. Oh, hello, Skipper. Damn, it's not that overweight.
Okay, I'm bringing this back to repair. It's on its last legs. Whoops, I main menued instead of insurance transfer. Okay, I'm ready.
I'm just doing my ejection system, otherwise I'm going to look really sorry whenever I get shot. And I have to leave my ship. So I may have been a little bit optimistic when I said I'm ready. I'm I'm 99% ready.
99%. That means what? 2 hours left.
3. Optimistic. Nah. If it took that much time, I'd really not be pleased. Can't I bought you there? I feel like this is going to be one of those ejection systems that no longer works when your ship has taken a fair amount of damage.
And my ship is absolutely shredded.
Well,
Still
My-
survived though.
well, GG. I don't know if I'm going to be able to say the same about mine. Okay, I now have an injection system. Does it work? I forgot to name it eject. Oh, it works! And I get properly ejected. Minus 100. And now I'm just waiting for the autosave, and I'll be there. I've got this very horrible feeling that I've overlooked something, because I designed this ship so fast.
Yeah, probably. Always happens.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I've got Praxis saying that you're lucky he didn't bring his kamikaze ship out.
Yeah, that's true. The big ships get taken down quickly from torpedoes.
Especially when they are guided by players.
But I had good fun today because no one brought them out. So I was able to just fight lots of people. But I might need to try and make some sort of torpedo cage for future big ships.
I did have one ship that has it, but having a torpedo cage is only half the fight. Having a torpedo cage that can be fired upon at least a little bit is much harder. Because torpedo cages can get super bulky and heavy super quickly, so you need to make them light. But by making them light, you're making making it vulnerable to well, normal guns.
Yeah, like, that's what I'm confused about. Like, I have my best armor on the core of the ship, but if I have a torpedo cage, wouldn't that just get shredded and come off from normal weapon fire?
So I tested, so only on like my XS ships, like the really big ones. I had these 432 Oninum plates that were angled 45 degrees backwards and spaced quite generously from the ship. And they had the role of missile torpedo catchers. They were so-so because they was like so big and bulky, but they did intercept a lot of fire.
Okay. Because, I mean, I want the fire to be done by the armor that's behind the torpedo cage. So does that mean you have to have most of your armor on the torpedo cage?
So, what I'm going to experiment with, because I've got no clue yet if it's going to work, is I'm going to be doing a very wide beam cage So pure torpedoes, it's not going to stop them, but pure torpedoes can be stopped by the fact that you don't stop moving. It's super difficult to aim a torpedo. And I'm specifically going to try and block the... and I'm specifically going to try and block the kamikaze ships and ramming. Both of them are the same.
Yeah, ramming.
Another difficulty though is that due to high velocity of kamikaze ships, by the time they reach you, they very slightly clip with the armor before detonating. So they go further than they should be able to.
Yeah, I think that's the only reason they work. Because I've tried, and both myself and Beatbreaker, we've tried using fast ship-fired torpedoes against fast-moving targets, and it does not matter if they hit 100%, impact everything, it just doesn't work. If the enemy is in LOD state. So I was curious to why do the kamikaze ships work? And I'm assuming it's because they fly really close and manual detonate.
I did something stupid. Yeah, there's most definitely stuff goes on like we need to investigate. But it's just like one more thing. Oh, I don't have a transponder. Oops. Dogo, do you want to fight with or without transponders?
If I have one, I'll see who you are, probably.
Okay. I'll do without transponders and then I'll hop back into the ship designer to put one. Full power's on, sensitivity is high. Quite high, as a matter of fact. Are you outside of the... Oh, gee, there's lag. Are you outside of the safe zone?
I was just buying a new cruiser because I've got so many destroyed ones, but I'll get one now.
Yeah, I would really like to have a working ADS.
Oh, I see you.
Am I that noisy? I can't see you, though.
I'm in the hangar, 2 seconds.
Gee, this thing is maneuverable. Too much so, as a matter of fact.
Okay, I'm charging.
You just spawned in my... Yeah, I lost FPS. Are you getting a big thing out?
No, it's just the cruiser.
Then someone else must have. Oops.
I have a feeling some others will jump in the fight, though.
Yeah, I can already tell you.
Ah, my ship just despawned.
Yeah, the 18 seconds despawn time is quite harsh. That color scheme looks familiar. Ah! I knew it was a familiar color scheme. There's some Bjorn's.
Okay, I'm back out. I'm just charging.
Pew pew pew.
Okay, I'm flying up and then I'll turn around and face you.
Okay, just tell me when to go and I'll immediately come out of the safe zone. I'll be in the safe zone.
Yep. Okay, go.
Okay, coming out of the safe zone right now.
Shoot on sight.
Yeah. I should be very visible with my thruster count. And the fact that I'm shooting at you. Ship is brand new! It's full of holes! Oh, I've lost guns. Guns are not well protected enough. How heavy is your ship?
16k.
Wow.
But I don't think you have much of a chance.
Won't stop me from trying.
Although it's not a duelist though.
Still getting used to the VI maneuverability of my own ship. Which I seem to have lost. It's taking hits like a champ.
I'm getting hit in the back. Someone's shooting me. Oh yeah, there's someone else shooting me.
Should we, yeah, I just saw a railgun shot. Okay, let's stop. Whoops. I'll go back in the safe zone. I need to inspect the damage.
Okay. Fight what's left of my ship.
Did you lose a few things?
Lost a few guns, yeah.
Okay, I can no longer roll. Can I still eject? Oh, I can. Awesome. Ooh, okay. I'm held on way better than I was hoping. Wow. Ho ho ho.
Ah, Praxis got me. That's the first time my ship's blown up.
With a kamikaze, I suppose?
No, just normal shots. I assume it was normal shots.
Okay, I think I'm going to do a version 2. Oh, that's why I can't roll. How did that happen? Oh. Oh, gee, what happened?
My ship exploded again within the hangar.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
I'm so pleased to see that I'm not the only one that doesn't know how to pilot a ship. Okay, oh, come on, let me Store the ship. I'm just going to tinker a little bit with the armor.
Yep.
I've got areas that are well protected and others where it is a complete waste of time.
You want to fight me again, or
Oh, for
someone
sure.
else?
Oh,
Oh.
for sure.
Well, it's probably going to end up a 3-4.
You know, like fighting someone where you are like insured a victory, I don't know, that kind of crap. Waste of time. It is so much more fun to fight where victory is super difficult.
Agreed.
That's why I play games such as Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Elden Rings.
I think I'm just going to decommission most of my ships because they're all destroyed. And you said they get buggy or something if you keep repairing them?
So if you, it depends. I haven't quite yet figured out how it works. But if you reuse a ship that is low LOD that got destroyed, the destroyed part remains. Yours, however, is very big and squared, so it shouldn't be afflicted too much with the issue. But ships that are very small will result in them flying with holes.
Ah.
And that is an issue. Yeah, not having railing armor everywhere is very it's a mistake that just doesn't that you don't really survive.
Okay, I got a new one.
Almost done with spawning my new one. Just making sure I'm not doing anything num with my armor layout. Okay, this should, without any guarantee, result in me not losing my guns that easy. Hello, Colt. Coucou, Grégos.
On a fini les pré-tests. Enfin, il y a même des tests courts d'ailleurs, en fait, à vrai dire.
Je suis en train de tester le nouveau ship de combat, l'Eclipse.
Ouais,
C'est très prometteur. Très prometteur.
c'est marrant, c'est.
J'ai alors une toute petite voix là qui me vient de Grégos là. Attends, je t'ai déjà réduit ton micro un peu avant, mais un peu trop visiblement. Refait, pardon?
Mais moi je l'ai à fond, mais je l'entends pas non plus. Très peu.
J'ai dit que tu t'es fait défoncer là tout de suite par Dogo, je t'ai vu.
Ouais, mais est-ce que t'as vu à quel son ship? Dogger, how heavy was your ship?
16k.
Thank you. Son ship est littéralement 3 fois et demi plus lourd que le mien.
Ah ouais.
Et j'ai survécu à ce point-là. He was taunting me, saying that my ship got obliterated by yours. I just had to remind him that.
It's a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Mais tu as morflé Happy, tu avais des thrusters en moins.
Ouais, mais c'est à ça que servent les tests. Là, c'est pour ça que tu me vois bricoler le ship.
Ouais.
Il vaut peut-être mieux les thrusters que la vie de l'Endo, parce que je constate quand même qu'il était en vie, Happy a priori.
Ouais, il était en vie,
Mon honneur n'était pas intact, mais mon endo était en vie.
Bah écoute, je dirais comme toi, Happy, it's very promising. Je sais pas si ça se dit en anglais.
Promising.
Promising, yeah.
Ok. Bah pour le 3, ça envoie du lourd. Hein.
Oh oui, il envoie du très
Ça envoie du très lourd.
C'est un ship de minage de surface?
Ouais.
So I'll just translate so you're not left out of the conversation. So Colt is experimenting with a new surface mining ship, and he is announcing that he is very pleased with his results.
Oh.
Which is always nice to hear. Okay, I am saving my ship as the Mark II. But I already think there are parts of the armor that I can shuffle around quite a lot. Less armor in the back, more armor in the front. Buying the ship, and I'm out for another test. Oops.
Je suis là.
Okay, let's see how long I survive this time.
Okay.
Warming
I'm-
up my generators.
Yeah, I'm just flying out.
I increased my armor protection substantially. Ship has now put on a fair bit of weight.
Okay, ready when you are.
Yep, almost. I need my transport. I forgot to put my transponder on. Damn it. Two people fighting there. Where is the girl?
I'm the other direction.
Yeah, okay, I see you. Generators, we are soon to be warm, 40 seconds. I'll be heading in 30. There is at least one ship looking at you very intently.
I don't see them.
Okay, heading out now.
Okay.
What's left of a ship, should I say, rather?
Après, il faudra que je te parle vite fait, Happy.
Ouais, en
Je
stream,
sais que ça
hors
n'a rien à
stream.
voir. Je pense hors stream. Enfin,
Alright.
c'est pas je pense, je suis sûr. Idéalement que ce soit pas traduit en anglais, évidemment.
Il y a des francophones hein, sur le stream.
Ouais, mais c'est pour ça en fait. C'est pas quelque chose de très plaisant à raconter, mais au moins que tu sois au courant. Je pense qu'il va y avoir embrouille avec une autre corpo.
Ça sera pas la première
Une
fois.
pirate avec laquelle je pense on était déjà en embrouille. Mais bon.
Voilà.
Et si tu penses à une corpo, ben c'est pas celle-là, c'en est encore une autre. Note notre capacité incroyable à se faire des amis.
Un instant. I'm surviving better this time. For now, at least. Your turrets are incredibly resilient.
Not enough really, because I think they get destroyed faster than the ship.
Fair, but they still came a long way.
See, the lasers are gone already.
I'm taking way better, tanking way better this time. Okay, my ship is still a little bit too sensitive for some dueling. You are hitting me so much, your turrets are very impressive.
Thank you. Yeah, you've took most of my lasers out.
Ship is not dead yet at all. Why, I've still got some work to do with the sensitivity.
Bon, 25 minutes à attendre. Eh ben je vais aller faire un café avec des gâteaux. J'ai AFK les gars, je reviens.
À toutes. Yo, what kind of fight is this? You
It's
almost.
a slugfest.
It's like she's got the most ammo. Let's find out. I'm really battling to aim, and I cannot change my sensitivity during the fight.
Oh, I'm getting shot in the back.
Should we stop and investigate? Okay, let's stop. Let's I'll head
Okay.
back to safe zone.
Me too. Because I am gone.
I'm amazed. My ship is still going really fast, even with all of the damage. I'd even say it got lighter and it's now going faster.
I'm still getting hit. But I can make it.
Because I want to see what damage I inflicted on you. Who is it? Let's see.
Ah, I made it. Okay, let's inspect.
Oh, it was Praxis. Praxis, seriously, not core. Like, really not core.
Oh, it is robot PTU, so there's no official rules.
No, but I mean, come on. The whole point of going to the PTU is to be able to test our designs and see whatnot. Like, I'm not testing like, oh, indeed, Praxis can shoot me in the back. Like, wow, that's an amazing test. Like, no, I want to see like can the ship hold and stop the fight when needed to see like what's the damage.
Fair enough. Which hangar are you in?
No hangar right now. The ship is still good to go. I'm amazed.
Okay, I'm at the Spanky meets ship hangar.
Let me insurance transfer. I'll probably want to go in the same group as you are.
Oh, I see.
Oh, perfect. Okay, let me invite you to your group. Praxis, I mean, thanks for helping, but I didn't ask for help. If it was the live, I'd be very pleased. But this is the PTU. It's this is like not the point.
I mean, earlier we were having some huge free falls, but this particular match was just a test.
Allez, moi je descends, je vais avec les autres en finale.
À toutes. This.
I don't think you needed help, to be honest.
I haven't seen your ship yet.
It's parked in the corner here.
I was battling with my sensitivity, so on stream I was missing way more shots than I needed. Raw and pitch were too high.
Yeah, what I learned from all the fights today is that I need to lengthen the barrels on my turrets so the weapons don't get taken off. Because they're usually the first to go.
I mean, I'm impressed your turrets are still that intact. I did start taking some thrusters off security. I'll take a guess and say your ship is mostly, if not all, Oninum.
Of course.
That's how you get to 16 kilotons.
Always Oninum. Well, the main reason I like Oninum as well is because it's cheap on a live server. I don't know who's selling it, but someone's selling lots of Oninum for like the past several months.
Oninum is only used for armor. There is currently no other use for the materia.
Can I see your ship?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I invited you in a group.
Oh, cool.
Where are you? I'm in the hangar that's literally the closest. Right in front of it. The ship is black, so you can see the cargo lock beams, but that is it.
Okay. Is my ship loaded for you yet?
Oh, it did. I've been turning around.
Oh, cool. I'll have a look at yours.
The armor held incredibly well.
Yeah, you've got some glass on here.
This standard 5.7 meters.
Yeah, I think this will do well.
Wait a second, I can't hear you. They're playing loud music on my stream. There you go. You were saying?
I think this did pretty well.
I'm amazed it took that many shots, especially the railgun.
I can see all the tiny railings missing, so that definitely helps a lot.
Oh, it really does. Oh, it really, really does. But I'm also using a mix because the ship has got way too much surface for me to want to use the railings everywhere. So I'm also using the big 48 by 48 Oninum blocks.
Yeah, those are great.
Although I'm admittedly not entirely convinced it's the best possible choice. I may want to use like 100% let's see. Okay, that weapon no longer has data electricity. What about you? You do. I'm just going to shoot a little bit to see like how many guns are still active. Most of them. I mean, most of the ones that are still attached.
Yeah, I was fighting you for a good while with like half the weaponry. So I think you might have got me eventually.
It would have been a close one, because I lost most of my reactive armor, and just as we stopped the fight, I no longer had any roll.
This one. Okay.
Still working? No, that is no longer working. I'm really satisfied. I'm nonetheless going to implement a version number 3 very quickly. Because I need that ponder. I need a ponder, and there's more places that require armor. I've also got 2 tripod slots, and they are literally in the worst possible place for a combat chip. Right on the nose.
It's extra armor.
Just like one big railing shot, and and that's it. Usage has been da, 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 da. No! No, my cat. Hey, transponder.
Today has been good testing for me as well.
I'm glad it was. It's only when your ship gets broken can you really see its flaws and then address them.
True, true. Also, fighting like the really serious opponents as well really shows what gets damaged first and what doesn't.
I get very, very frustrated with paper warriors. That are
What's that?
keyboard warriors, if you prefer.
Oh,
But not in the keyboard warriors are usually people that troll online. Whereas here I'm not referring to trolls, I'm referring to people that are going to say, yeah, my ship is the best, and they'll spend like a huge amount of time defending the ship, and then ask them, okay, let's fight. No, I don't have the time. What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't have the time? No, I mean this or that. Like, okay, I get it.
Yeah, I haven't really experienced that too much, but I've heard that type of crowd.
On Starbase, pleasantly, very little. Like, really, really little. On Space Engineers, holy crap. I did Space Engineers streaming before I did any streaming of Space Engineers first, Starbase second, and they burnt me out. There was such a pain to deal with. That's how bad it got.
Yeah, I remember you telling about Space Engineers.
Not fond of the community at all. There's some nice chaps, but so many paper warriors. I've met a few in Starbase.
Yeah, like I find most of the community in Starbase is a lot more sensible than what I'm used to.
Starbase is also part of the games that require a huge investment in time, and that makes those run away. Any person that just isn't ready to invest a lot of time in a game, just like they just sorry, I am getting so distracted because I'm speed ship designing as I'm talking. I was saying, those people, in French we call them des kikou. It's not a it's not a compliment. And they're usually people that want like instant gratification kind of games. So any game that requires an investment before giving you gratification, they get out. Which is why you don't see so many of them on Starbase, but you also will not see them much on high difficulty games at all.
True.
Which is an extra reason for me to particularly enjoy these games.
Same, it's a lot more satisfying when you actually create something really complex and put time into it, and then you can actually take that into a fight. Whereas in most games, you don't really create anything.
Yep, I agree.
Will you be long in there?
I'm done normally. I'm trying to
Okay.
spawn the ship. Save blueprint and buy custom ship. And I'm also protecting my mouse and keyboard from my cat. I've sacrificed my phone.
If supposed to give kids phones to shut them up, not cats.
Well, he's using it as a cushion.
Oh,
My cat does three things. He eats, he sleeps, and he fights. Gosh, does he fight? I suppose he's the equivalent of like the little street boss. Right, so custom role, I'll give it a...
I'm just going to leave group because I do think that affects things.
I've got no idea. I'll give pitch a 35
Yeah, transpond one.
and yours going to be 70.
Are you charging?
Oh yeah, should be done really soon though, because I'm at 57% and my ponder is on.
Okay. You should be able to see me.
Yes.
Although I'm probably going to end up fighting someone else because there's no rules here.
Yep. I'm ready to engage.
Okay, shoot on sight.
Yeah, let's go.
Luckily
time-
they didn't shoot me, whoever that was.
I'm just pleased that they didn't. Sensitivity should allow me to aim better.
Where are you? Who are you shooting at?
At security? You?
I'm not getting shot at, you're shooting someone else.
I'm
Wait.
looking at Doggo flying.
Okay, I saw lasers behind you for some reason.
Is there two? Wait, give me a second. Are there two Doggos? No, there's only one
Yes,
Doggo.
there's another dead transponder.
No, you moving. I'm looking at you.
Okay. Yeah, I saw lasers behind you, it was weird. Okay, I'm gonna face you now.
No, you're getting helped by a cat.
Okay, let's go. I still haven't found you, but... Okay, someone's shooting me.
It's me.
Okay,
What's going on?
I got you now, okay.
Yikes, that's a lot of damage. I need to silence those pesky turrets of yours.
Oh. My lasers are gone. Okay, my lasers turrets have crashed the ship.
Do we stop?
Yeah, I'm down to 3 FPS.
You!
Clang has kicked in.
Oh,
But yeah, that's your win.
Oh, GG.
GG.
I'm going to see if there's... Oops.
Like, I still
Ooh.
have a rail cannon turret, but the laser turrets have caused the ship to enter clang mode, so I can't move.
I've got my duplicated cockpit that just came in real handy. Because one shot went right into the cockpit.
Got like 3 FPS here.
I can see you shoot all over the place. You may want to insurance transfer.
Oh, that's me shooting. I can't see myself shooting.
How come you didn't see me right at the start?
I saw another ship, and I thought it was someone else. And then it just took a while to find you because I didn't see your transponder, and your ship is very dark.
The dark part is on purpose, but I wasn't expecting it to come in the way of the duel.
So you stopped shooting me?
No, I'm not shooting at you right now.
Ah, that's my own turrets that's shooting me.
Yes, it's been a while. Like I've been for the past minute. I haven't been shooting at you at all. When you said stop, I stopped.
Yeah, it's, one of the turrets is bugged. I think it's flipped the wrong way and it's shooting myself in the back. Okay, I'm going back to base. But yeah, you got that one.
Yep, thank you. Really look forward for a round 2. What the heck is that? I need to lower my pitch very let's say 1365.
It's weird because I do have YOLO safety to stop the turret shooting if they flip. But I think the YOLO got destroyed.
Yeah, I possibly one of them must have taken it. I don't think my drift system is working at all. I have to inspect what is going on. I think Praxis took a shot at me. Praxis, I'll fix my ship, and if you want to, we can have a. If you're interested, we can have a duel. Otherwise, I'll just fight someone else. I just need to fix its spawn. Just a transfer. I'll try 30 and 65 as the base values. Because if my inertia dampener, like the anti-drift system, isn't working, what happens is, like, if I remove it, I've gained there's a whole lot more space in the ship. I can either use it for something else or make the ship a solid 3 or 4 meters shorter.
Alright, you've got like a cargo box in the ship.
Yeah.
Dock frame.
But I'd like to get it to work because although it's a complete waste of time in the belt where we're currently testing, it should be quite useful on Elysium to at least kinda allow you to counteract the gravity.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
But yeah, that's not for right now. Bastion Vocarium.
Okay, I'm just going to do one last free-for-all of my max voxel, and then I'll probably log off.
Okay. Do you want to do a fight with me after I fight again with Praxis or not?
I mean, we've had a few rounds of the cruiser. I think we know how that goes. I mean, if you want to fight against something else, sure.
As you wish.
Or we could do another cruiser again, but I do need to fix the laser turrets.
Do you have a ship you think would be a good counter to mine?
Well, I could always just use the big boy, but but that's a bit too big. But I mean, you can try fighting that if you want.
Well, it can be fun. I'll just wait for my generators. Custom, raw at 50, pitch at 30, yaw at 65.
Yeah, I don't really have any good ships between 16k and 2k. I would like to make something that's good and 3k or 4k.
This was supposed to be a 4.5. It is currently sitting at 4.8, but it's a much better, almost 4.9. But it's a much better score than the previous ship, which was supposed to be a 2.5 and ended up being a no. It was supposed to be a 2k and ended up being a 3.5k.
That's a big leap.
A big leap indeed. I've got almost no usage of my right hand due to my cat requisitioning it. Rexis, I should be good to go.
Okay, I'll leave you guys alone. I'll just shoot someone else.
Sure. Oops. Ready when you are, Brexis. Let's go. Shoot on sight.
Oh, there's a kamikaze here. Oh.
Ah, the lag. He's got a big laser ship too. Oh, he obliterated my guns. Hey, civilian, GG Brexis.
That was quick.
Yep, I got him really good at the beginning, and then I lost all of my guns at once. What I think happened is that my railings held on for... Yeah, I think my railings held on for the first 2 salvos, and they really did the job. Third salvo, and they were like, nah, can't help you anymore. But I also suspect I've got a big weakness in the cockpit. And that's a no-no. Ah, no, that was a desync. Oh, come on, mate. Ah, no. No, that is not a desync. Ooh, that is nasty. It simultaneously is and is not a desync. A bit weird. He shot me top down, which is like the area I do not want to be shot at all. But the last glass doesn't seem to be to have been pierced.
Oh, great. Lasers, I can't see a thing.
Yeah, when Praxis does that, visibility becomes a concept.
Yeah, can't see a thing.
Huh.
And the turret's flipped.
Hmm. I think I'm going to do a version number 4.
Underkill.
Did he go right through your glass?
Yep.
Yep, that's Praxis. Windows.
Gars.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Je disais à nouveau.
À nouveau.
Il est parti Xander ou il a AFK?
Je pense qu'il est parti. Est-ce qu'il est dans un autre chat ou il est plus là?
J'ai pas l'impression, non.
Ouais. Ouais. Not ideal.
C'est la raison pour laquelle je fais pas de chip militaire, quoi.
Laquelle?
Non mais tous les bolts, tous les welds, tous les trucs comme ça, là.
C'est juste une approche hyper différente, hein, mais sinon,
Ouais,
dans tous les cas, c'est la recherche de la méta. Hein, c'est déjà des trucs que tu connais bien. That they cannot smart way to maybe. Nope, and you just aim really well, Praxis. I think you've reached a stage in the game where if people want to get you, they either need to get lucky, surprise you, or outnumber you. But I don't know of many people that would be able to outplay you. Oh yeah. I've got this hunch that my cargo lock frame is no longer working. Oh no, it is. I just heard it turn on.
Who's flying torpedoes out here?
Oh, I know why it's not working. Who's flying what?
Torpedoes.
You mean
Got hit in the
Praxis?
back. Probably.
Oh, you mean just a one torpedo?
I got hit by 2 torpedoes now.
Oh, gee. Thinking 1, 2, 3, says Praxis. Possibly Praxis. I think my dampening system should work now.
Could be Bentley, actually.
Were you not moving? Is that why you got torped?
I was circle fighting someone. That's why I was surprised I got hit.
Oh gee, that was a good aim.
Well, it's not the aim, I'm surprised that it even registers. It might have been a kamikaze ship.
Oh no. Why is it not working? I wanted to work Brexis. Period. It's trying to work, but it's not working. Why? And Left, right, up, down. Oh, damn it! Okay, last test and my ship is being spawned.
Mm-hmm.
You seem so not convinced. Thank you for your faith in me. It's working! Ah, this is pleasant. The battery consumption is crazy, though. I'm bolting it, waiting for the autosave. Good to go. Save as. What do you want to fight with?
Oh, I just blew off from Kamikaze. That was good. You fighting me?
Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, I don't think I can fly anything big because there's lots of torpedoes around now. So I might just use something small.
I'm quite curious, do you have any like combat ships that don't use turrets, or did you just decide you were going all in on turrets?
I just went all in because, not because of effectiveness, but because it's fun. Because you have so much versatility, and I do want to have ships in the future that can shoot backwards and sideways, all their defense and all that stuff.
That would be fun.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything small enough that's not going to get hit by a torpedo. So,
My ship counts on its speed to achieve that.
because currently even my small tanks, my laser tank, it only does 95. So even that sometimes gets hit.
This one goes 142 meters per second.
Yeah, speed is something I really need to work on.
Yeah, but there's compromises, like the ship is using a big amount of thrusters.
My cruiser does 105 in a straight line, but I'm not sure when it's turning. Probably much slower.
It's also this ship is also going to have a ground avoidance system once I'm done, to really be able to have a survival chance on Elysium.
Good idea. I've just got a really basic hover script, but I could expand on that if I want to. Yeah, I mean, unless you want to have like a proper duel, say you could just have a free fall and just shoot at lots of people, because there's quite a few people just flying around.
I could. The only issue I have with doing so is that analyzing what got obliterated on your ship after is not super easy.
Okay, I'll just get another cruiser, and if I blow up from something else, then whatever.
Fair. I am so looking forward to being able to use joysticks in Starbase. Sadly, it's not a priority content, so one day maybe.
Is that just for immersion?
No, it's just that you can use like 2 different separate joysticks, and like right now, so you've got the mouse control and like, I mean, you know, mouse control, like it's not very nice. Or you have like keyboard, but keyboard is everything or nothing. Whereas with the joystick, you can have like feedback as like different strength. I can pull my joystick back a little bit or a lot, but ultimately it means that I can leave the sensitivity of the ship at maximum value, and it's not going to be a problem.
Okay.
I mean, maybe not this absolutely crazy sensitivity, but that's the gist of it. It's just, it allows you way more control on the ship. And ultimately, it also means that I wouldn't need my anti-drift system at all. Because with the 2 joysticks, you can in fact do it just fine. Like
Yeah, makes sense.
using 2 joysticks, you could even do it one better than the anti-drift system. Because right now it's only anti-drift, whereas with 2 joysticks I could exaggerate the drift on purpose. If I see that we're about to slam into one another, for example. If I want to do that now, I mean, I could, but I need my second hand on the keyboard, and I really like being able to look around.
Sorry, I was just checking out someone's ship. Yeah, I can definitely see a lot of advantages to a controller.
Oh, that's an old ship.
Yeah, this big biohazard thing.
Wow, the souvenirs.
Is this the one that's on the promo video?
I think so. I remember seeing all of them at Arma on the PTU. Like, no, damn it. 10 plus players with all of like different biohazard ships. I suppose it's indestructible until someone starts shooting torpedoes at it. Yeah, okay, he knows it, which would be not so easy. Okay, he's very, very much aware of it.
Old design.
It looks really cool though. But I remember it's like layers and layers and layers of armor. Like
that has to be like the edge of SSC length.
Yep. I suppose Whippy is not part of... Oh no, it is a biohazard. Gee, that's one way of talking of like design of the corporation. Although admittedly I do agree, like the windows are not even tainted black. This ship is old, like really, really old. It's fun to see all of these corporation and like known members come back.
Yeah, definitely. I saw a couple of new faces yesterday. of people just saying, "Oh, I just came back to practice and get ready and stuff like that."
Yeah, I saw quite a few too. I've also had quite a few new members in my corporation.
Really, new recruits.
Yep. Pure French people, which surprised me a bit.
It's a French corp, but you don't normally get French people.
No, what I mean by that is that normally the French people I get do know how to speak a minimum of English, but these ones just absolutely did not.
Modern generation.
No, no, not the modern one. Modern one, like learning English is mandatory. Those are people that just slipped in between the gaps.
But to be fair, I've forgotten all the languages that I learnt in school and college. Did a bit of French, did Irish. Don't remember.
I did a tiny bit of Spanish, but damn, yeah.
And my mom's German, I couldn't be bothered.
Understandable.
I mean, at least you've got French and English. That's better than what I got.
I mean, I live in France, so thankfully I've got French.
I can ask how to go. Can I go to the toilet in Irish?
That may save you.
I can use in one backwater village in the entirety of Ireland with probably like 5,000 people. Because everyone speaks English here.
France has got quite a few languages. French is obviously the most well-known. Oh, that's a nice ship. French is obviously like the most well-known, but Britain, from France, like Britain or Brittany. Oh no! Damn it! Got distracted. We've got le Breton, we've got le Corse, we've got the Normand and le Basque, which are the four main languages I'm aware of, like full-fledged dialects, big regions too. Possibly more, but I wouldn't be aware of them. Italy has got a crap ton.
Of French?
No, of like different dialects.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I suppose it depends a lot on the education system and the people, I suppose.
Yeah.
Like, from my understanding, people in Britain can't be asked learning any languages. But to be fair...
Americans neither.
Yeah. Even though, to be fair, most countries picked English, so they don't really need to, do they?
Yeah, but then they go to, like, as tourists to other countries, and then they get all offended when English isn't spoken.
Yeah, that's not right. It's like, and then just speaking louder, like, they will make them understand.
Oh, thankfully I never met one of those.
Okay, I've got a lot of people eyeing me up, so it's probably just going to end up with everybody shooting me, so...
Your ship, well, I mean, your ship is very unique. Generators should be good to go.
I think we'll probably just fly out and have a free fall, but I'll go for you first anyway.
Yeah, let's fight together if other people join.
Okay. Where's your transponder?
Honda is on. It is.
Okay, I'll have to change settings, but I can see you. You're the black ship over there.
Let's fight!
Let's go. Oh, lag.
As you say, big lag.
Oh, kamikaze.
Did he miss you or did he hit you?
I don't know, he exploded in my face, but I think I'm okay.
Looks like he missed you, Jimmy.
It was close. And another one.
Did you have two like
That did not miss.
No, that one did not miss. Wait, you've got a little critter flying around you. Let me just...
I think I've got a big hole in my back.
Okay, let's move to shooting people around us.
Okay.
Oh, he rammed you. That was not a good idea. Let me just make sure that he doesn't, you know...
Bullies.
What do you mean bullies? They went like 4 against 1 against you.
Yeah, to be fair, that's correct.
Just making sure we don't have any other thrusts around.
I think most of my thrusters are gone from those torpedoes.
You've got another fly all around you.
Yeah, exploded.
He completely missed you. That's not the design I'm used to seeing. Oh, okay. Oh, that...
I mean, surely he has to respawn a new torpedo ship all the time.
That was not Praxis. That was someone else. And I saw
Okay.
batteries at the end of beams. Completely different design.
Ah. I'm just thinking, like, in a live server war-type scenario, how many times can they respawn something like that?
The only constraint they have is the travel time, and they are very vulnerable. I've got a very old ship.
I'm down.
How did they get here?
Another torpedo, but right in the face.
Well, that's impressive.
But I think I took at least 3. So that was
2?
alright. Yeah, sorry, you were saying?
I was saying the main constraints that they have is the travel time. Like kamikaze ships will typically have 1, 2 was mine. Yeah, so we had 3 kamikaze. 1 was not Praxis. I can hear someone. I can see someone. Oh yeah, he's ooh, small and fast. That is not a Praxis ship. Looks to me like he's got no armor. See you. Hit him once.
The other one could be Bentley, since I know he loves his torpedoes.
I'm now noticing multiple small fighters flying in the beams. I've got no idea of who I'm running after. But he's smart, like trying to get me to fly into the beams. Missed me. That was a torpedo kamikaze ship. That one's... so Praxis gave his design to someone else. That's what's going on. I got hit by a railgun on the side. Then someone else has usurped your design.
Someone else has my design?
No, Praxis.
Oh, Praxis. Sorry.
GG. Hit me in a railgun with a railgun like multiple times in the back. The Endo survives. Oh, this is hilarious. Quite interesting. Very interesting. Dogo, thanks a lot for the fights.
Yeah, I'm done for the day as well. That was fun.
That was a very interesting test because I was able to follow whoever that was in the beams, have a good awareness of who was around me, but I did fall into a very well done ambush. No idea if it was spontaneous or not, but very well done.
Yeah, it's chaos out there.
Yeah, but it was interesting. Gave me some good data.
Yeah, good fun.
Yep, thanks a lot. I'm going to stop my stream here, I think, because I've got stuff to do tomorrow. I'm very satisfied with the design. Obviously, there's going to be a whole lot of tinkering with it later.
Okay, good night.
Good night. Guys, thanks a lot for watching the stream. I wish you a very good night and see you next week. Next week there's the very last race event that's going to go on. So there's going to be the racing, and there's probably going to be a bit more ship design. I want to finish doing like the very last touches on the Echo 4 and probably continuing to design on this ship. So yeah, thanks a lot for watching and see you next time.